Where's that smell coming from? The one time that I want Wayne to stream eugenics. He streams sucking dick simulator. What's going on? What happened to Peak? This ain't welcome to the game too? Hi. Hello to you too. I'm glad we're getting off to such a good start. How's it going, man? Let me take this hoodie off. You missed the cat game? Why does Wayne sound so fucking dead inside today? I'm a little tired. You missed the cat game like more than you. I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired. Just a little. Just a little. We all get a little tired sometimes. A little tired. I feel that. Barely slept last night. Depression sucks ass. Tell me about it, brother. What? Here we go. Hi. Probably won't play Mugenics anymore. Can tell by him saying it 5 times he's faking being tired. Now I'm definitely not streaming Mugenics. In fact, what did we do? More about what you did, pal. This is a targeted attack at you. You. Look at my long finger. My long finger. It's gonna go through the screen. It's gonna touch you. It's gonna touch you in places you don't want it to touch you. That's fucked. It's a fucked up world, pal. What can I say? It's a fucked up world. It's a fucked up world out there in the outside. Good thing we're inside. Welcome to the game. Called No Delivery. I've streamed this before. Very non-committally. We played it for like 3 hours because they didn't know what to do one night. Look where we are now. Wayne's gonna uninstall Mugenics live on stream just to make a point. You were the Mugenics guy. Uninstall it. Why would I uninstall it on stream? I'm gonna play it off stream. I'm gonna play it off stream. Gonna do a little off stream shenanigans. You're just not allowed to see it. No one even hated it? Who said this is because people hated it? Nobody said that. Nobody said that. This proves you don't want us to be happy. Listen, man, it's a roguelite, okay? I'm gonna be there for 300 hours. You want me to stream 300 hours of Mugenics? Don't say yes, because that's not what you want. Not really. You're just gonna say yes to, like, make me angry. Yes? It is, though. Never mind. That's not what you want. You don't know what you want. See, that's the thing. That's the thing, pal. You don't know what you want. You don't know. You think you know, but you don't. I want more Funger. Now Wayne has shown that actually can still happen, so my hopes are higher than ever. That's how I keep them here. That's how I keep you going. Hell is relative, you know? It can take at least 2 more months. Well, it's not happening. It's a roguelike, and if I play it, I'd probably play it for 300 hours. I played it from start to finish. It's also bad for me. Photosensitivity warning. I'm not sensitive to anything because my bloodline's not weak. You didn't beat it though, but I get it. You're gonna try to rage bait me. You'd be like, I get it, you're a quitter. You're a little quitter, baby boy. The game was too hard for you. That's what he's gonna say. Look, he's starting. No Delivery is about making the most of your impending doom. You'll not always be equipped for the encounters ahead, and escape may be the only viable option. Employees will die, and your progress and actions are permanent. This game supports an autosave feature. Please do not close the game when the below icon is visible. Hello, easy. Izoni Pizzeria? like to order a pizza. Sure, let's start with the dough. What crust do you prefer? Thick. Correct answer. Or. And what? Another food service game? Oh my golly gosh. Again? Pepperoni. Alright. Can't beat the salty classics. Wayne played a game about running a Subway, now he's playing a game about making pizzas. Are you trying to tell us something, Wayne? The youth yearn for food service. Word he. Okay, so you wanted a regular pepperoni pizza? Yes. Listen. All we have is pepperoni, so like it or not, you're getting pepperoni. So, what time you want to swing by to pick it up? What do I mean? No. We don't do... There is no delivery. At least, not now. Hey, you. Yeah, you there. You're hired. Wait, check out a game called Double Dungeon. Been playing it lately and it's so goddamn fun. Steezoni training video. Hold on, Steezoni training video. I gotta look up Double Dungeon on google.com. Oh, I was watching you play this yesterday. Yeah, man. That shit looked awesome. Cordy, because you made fun of Wayne, he said he's never playing Mugenics again. You gotta apologize. I did not say that, Cordy. What if he keeps spending his money on horror slop? Then he goes broke and that's funny. Well, I bought this game like years ago. I bought this game like 3 years ago. Very new, but I've been enjoying it a lot. Went from the demo to the full purchase instantly. Oh boy. Is it like fully out, or is it still early access? Played Don't Look Outside, right? Yeah, I did. Congratulations. If you're viewing this tape, that means you were recently hired as our latest employee. Before getting started, here are a few fundamental elements of employment all aspiring employees should know. Professionalism. Professionalism deals with how you conduct yourself among the guests and your peers. Always willing to please, a professional employee knows the best way to navigate social situations, all within policy limits, of course. Competence. Competence refers to the level of technical skill and the ability to follow directions. This ranges from serving orders on time to the rate of the dishes are washed. A model employee always gets the deed done, no matter how dirty. Was Don't Look Outside good? I was interested in... I think it's really good. I think it was fucking awesome. Honestly, I would have loved to have done multiple playthroughs of it. I think it's very like... It's like, there's a lot of things that won't happen to you in your first playthrough or even second playthrough. I feel like there's a lot to look outside. Are you horror game maxing in February? Wish list to that? Yeah, man, I super recommend it. Not a regular recommendation, a super recommendation. Look Outside was fucking awesome. And there's even like a super hard mode with extra content too. Great. Fun. And lastly, fun is the lengths an employee is willing to go to create a family-friendly environment. It includes making the guests feel invited and welcome to dine with us. This is to create the festive, controlled environment we're known for. Are you horror game maxing in February? Don't I mostly play horror games? Isn't that mostly what I play? How do you know this is a horror game? What if this is just a good... What if we're just here to have fun? No, use the Funger guide, don't forget. Now that you understand the fundamental elements of employment, you'll be ready to tackle anything that comes your way. Speaking of ways, if you ever take a wrong turn anywhere on the premises, please note that it is outside our realm of responsibility. This includes any stroll, investigation, or extermination-related tasks that may occur during said wrong turns. Rest assured, wrong turns pose no danger or threat exclusively to the business. In the unlikely event of employee termination, all items and funds of the previous employee will be passed on to the replacement. Again, congratulations on making it to the team. And remember, your safety as an employee is our #1 priority. It's me. That kind of looks like me. Maybe a little less. I'm a little paler probably. But I think this is what I would look like if I delivered pizzas. No, give it back. Thank you. First voice crack of the stream. Short. Who is? An unsightly mess blocks your way. Should you clean it up? No brooms. I don't even have that much HP. It's rough out here, it's rough. Don't tell you, but that's how it is. Hello, madam. A replica of one of the animatronics inside. Seeing it here brings some familiarity. Squeaky clean. Inside the mess box away. And we're back to square one. Back to square one. A drive-thru menu, a strange sight considering it's outside the pizzeria. May I take your order? Whoa. New Aina merch. Is there actually? Thank you. Come again. Too broke. This game's kind of like Earthbound. Still gotta get the plushes and all that. Their chest heaves slowly. The body moves in an inhuman manner. Party's over. No, it's not. Don't say that lightly. You are fired. Notice of termination. Severance fee? 50 bones. Minus 50 bones or severance fee? They charge you for getting fired? That's not a real thing, is it? The wizard got a t-shirt. The charade for the child continues. The establishment beckons. All debts must be repaid, but today is not that day. Not disappoint me. You got 50 bones. That girl got a plush. There's no escape so long as you work here. Who's the cat girl? Oh wait, I think I remember. Oh, the business is run by gnomes. Employee fired, re-rolling new employee. Because they charge you get fired. Professionalism 2, competence 1, fun 2. Liability ESL. -1 professionalism. I know this. Release me. Release me from this hell. They put orphans through meat grinders, but that sucks too. Hurting someone for termination, that definitely sounds like a certain group. See, we're having fun already. Pick up a piece of trash. Probably best to throw it away properly. This looks like somebody's ass mark. Dirty imprint of a stool. May have been used to reach the window. The tiles are slightly like off. All the tiles are slightly off. That's a gnome bathroom, alright. A wet floor sign smartly used to cover up messes. Messes that can be cleaned up anyway. Something bad happened here, but I forgot what. Trash for green stuff. Bring more soon. Must be a sign that Ain't It Chapter 2 is soon. I don't know about that, pal. Strands of long hair can be found all over the sink. You got one razor. Something bad happens if I go into that bathroom stall. An unsightly crack mars the mirror's surface. But it doesn't have to be bad. Wait, what are my skills? Known as the glory hole. This is a Chuck E. Cheese, sir. Get your aggressions and throw them dishes like frisbees. Toss multiple plates in different directions. May or may not hit something in the process. How much HP do I have? 20. We'll buy some pizza. We're going all in on this pizza, really. Something's clogging the toilet. I like the subtle pee stain right next to the toilet. It's a nice little detail. Sticking your hand inside, you strangely feel two objects floating around. The soft object or the hard object? You found the closet key. It's probably browned with rust. Oh, okay. What key used for the bathroom closet? Most locks inside haven't been changed in years. Oh, okay. I guess. Okay. I see. Better hope that's rust. The vending machine's in the bathroom? I just realized. Personal dossier. The delivery boy position. Probably got lost over time. Contains info on the standards and regulations employees must abide by. Inside is a worn martial arts manual for some new franchise. There's a strangely entertaining read. Your delivery boy skill, sewer rat style. Required that all present and future employees in the position know this skill. Ensure stronger employees in the position. Foldable stool. It's wiggling. Huh? Someone there. Listen, I know what this looks like. But please, don't cut me loose. I'm still in the middle of hardening. A little more and I can go outside. Any moment now. Okay, buddy. Breeze comes from the vent. You know what that reminds me of? The butterfly from Fear and Hunger. Wrong turn. You took a wrong turn and found yourself on the outside of the restaurant. The alleys surrounding the pizzeria are notorious among guests and employees alike as things like leftovers, lost property, or small children and animals often find their way out there, never to be seen again. Management has long since abandoned the idea to clean up the areas customers don't see. You're nice, right? You work here? Got an offer for you. Oh, but sorry, I bought 5 slices of pizza. No, I didn't. I bought 10 slices of pizza. Ammunition used for firearms, its mere presence raises concerns and questions. If you don't need it, maybe the next guy will. Get the mess box your way. I think I have this pizza. I'll be fine like that. Looks to be some kind of body bag. It twitches ever so slightly. It dangles in front of you. Don't fuck this up for me. Back to work. $3 found. Shift over and good job. Next day. Time to earn some smiles. A kid holding an open drink runs by and trips near a trash bin, causing it to tip over. They get back up and dart away, leaving sticky mess behind. Seems like wet floor signs are a good deterrent against running children. The parents are pleased. Parents are complaining that all the trash cans are full and they demand that you take their trash right now. You nonchalantly throw the trash out into the darkness of the alleyway. Figure it'll be fine since most of all trash is taken from here anyway. Walking back, you realize that the only way into the alleys is locked up and has been for a long time now. He comes up to you and asks, "Why are the trash bags dancing in the bathroom?" "Were they any good, pal?" The kid jumps around excitedly. "They're doing the worm. They just keep doing it." The kid then gets on the floor and does their best to mimic what they saw. After a few sloppy attempts, their parents drag them off the floor and back to their table. The rumors then spread. The worm. You know the worm, pal? Can you do the worm? Alleys. Can I take the stool? No, I don't need the stool back. Get away from me. Are you done? Still hardening. I'll be back, pal. Stench flows through the metal passage. It's quite raunchy. Keep going. Some kind of movement besides your own. Keep going. Something softly grips your leg as you crawl. Keep going. Start smelling fresh air. The other side might be close. Turn around. Okay. Broom. To the flash that may stun a target but is disposed upon use, used to gain 2 batteries. Do I get healed? Okay, cool, I do. Mascot animatronic, listen to its routine. Rehearsal protocol engaged. Ooh, here's another one. Standard operation requires surfaces clear of foreign contaminants. You know the one of me. You mind cleaning us up? Give you something nice in return. Really, I don't need trash. Stack of flashcards behind the desk. They detail different party protocols. In the event of a disgruntled customer begins to cause trouble, control the situation. Find the cause of the issue, say yes, serve any substitutes in stock. Congratulations, you now learn to use subterfuge to avert a messy situation. In the event a guest does not receive what they order, do not attempt to remedy the issue by preparing the correct order. Instead, let the guest cool off and immerse themselves in the restaurant environment, and then proceed to serve whatever's in stock. Congratulations, if the guest is still there and they are willing and able to come back for seconds. If not, that means they were taken care of. Reserved parties like birthdays calls for special treatment. Guests must be placed in the auditorium where they will be treated to a special birthday routine by the onstage cast. The song must be performed for the entire duration of the party. Congratulations, you provided special birthday activities for our guests and prevented another incident. It says Employee of the Month. There's a picture of a guy who must have sneezed when it was taken. And as an older person still putting on their dentures. Gross. Picture of a thumb covering the lens. You can only see a pair of fuzzy feet at the bottom. Hold up. Wayne, what's up? A picture of the backdrop. Probably is yet to be determined. What is it? Mexico have a woman president? Right now I think they do. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello? Hi. Welcome to your first night on the job. Aside from the position you were hired for, all employees have shared responsibilities. These include maintaining cleanliness, disposing of leftover party memorabilia, and general extermination of any attracted pests. No wonder it's exploding. Other than that, you have access to anywhere on the premises. I think they've had one for a while though. Except for, you know, locked places. I know, right? And that's the end of the script. You got any questions? Yeah, thought so. Good luck tonight. I return to the manager's console at any telephone. What do you mean it's exploding? Not open from this side. Unsightly crack mars the wall's surface. Seems thin enough to hear what's on the other side. Can I hear what's on the other side? My cat learned seppuku? Don't let him do it. It's no good, man. Ooh, guest. Welcome. Oh, you're not a customer. Just another one of them schmucks. At least we're not alone tonight. You're the new waitress, huh? I'm part of the show cast. We kinda spend our time entertaining the kiddos while you get your hands dirty, so to say. That's a good thing. I mean, at least you didn't end up like the last guy. Or the guy before him, or the one before. Wonder how long you'll last. Stop talking now. Anyway, I'll be around if you need an ear. That's about all I can offer, really. Have you not seen, like, half of Mexico's on fire? Why? Oh, a waitress. Sorry if you heard that. You really go for a cheesy bar. Last time I saw one was in the arcade, though. They're bad, but not that bad, you know? We talked about this, did we? I feel like I'd remember that. Hello. Mascot animatronic, small slot in the mouth. Get tart. I just heard the sound to like ghouls and ghosts. Let's go going. Oh yeah. Welcome to your first night on the job. Listen, I'm just gonna give you the lowdown. Do your job. When you clean, go deep, not too deep. No one's coming after you. If you see anything strange or suspicious, just ignore it. They'll probably go away eventually. And stay out of places that look locked up. Got it? I'd ask you if you had any questions, but pro tip, don't ask too many questions. You know, try not to think too hard about all this. Whatever it is, there's probably a reason for it in company policy. Somewhere. Personal dossier for the waitress position. What got lost over time contains info on the standards and regulations employees must abide by. Takeout. President all president. Over a chunk of HP preparing orders for takeout. Most leftover food is recycled though. I think I'd still rather sell my trash. Yeah, but we established that I didn't really know anything about that situation though. Let me pie. No. Oh, just oh no. Notorious Crane game. Rumor has it that it's not about a game about skill, but of luck. Psst. Hey, listen. Gotta get me out of here. Been stuck in here for a while. Despite how soft it looks in here, it's incredibly uncomfortable. Not really in the position to crawl out, so it looks like you're gonna have to play me out. The machine's able to exchange tickets for prizes. If we can empty it enough, I can get out. Come on, help a guy get unstuck. I said no wonder it's exploding, implying your lady president was responsible. Oh, I see. Yellow tape bars entry, it's stronger than it looks. Bands of long hair can be found all over the sink. Oh, and then I can open one of these. Oh, no, sorry. I hope you don't mind I hog this toilet. Just really need to get this out of my system. Oh, and this one. Ooh. The attendant position. Walkman blast. Alright, it's occupied. Food. Definitely the food here. It'll be a while. Sorry. I just want to go in this door, pal. I don't care about you particularly. Okay. Can't get through until that guy finishes his shit. Advertisements for late night television. At your entertainment tonight. Channel 13, Supernatural Extermination Hotline. Channel 69, Adult Programming. Okay, so if I get a broom, I assume I can get those things out of the way. Play game? Sure. Clean up, kid. Bibbidi bobbidi, back off. I hope you think of this comment next time you jack off. Then that means I'll be thinking of you. And if I think of you, you won't go to heaven. That's how it works. And you said it. Can't blame me, pal. You said it. Wahoo! I just want to make a silly joke. Nothing silly about jacking off, pal. You make it weird. A joke about jacking off. But I'm the weird one. The filter went away for a second. It went away. I think that triggers a wrong turn, if I remember right. I don't want to go over there quite yet. You made it weird. Doors open only during showtime. Advertisement for late night television. Channel 42 financial tips. Channel 56 public service announcement. Okay. That's none of my... Oh, hey, this is the place. Okay. Sweet. Ooh. Hold on, they got ball physics. Oh, but only up to a certain point. Kinda cool though. The ball physics. Found pairs of shoes line the rack. You can't ball? I can't. I can't ball. Rare for lost shoes to be found, even rarer to find a complete pair. It's true. Oh look. The evil hell clown. Hello. Goodbye. I was alright at it. When we were playing it in like PE. Mascot animatronic, there's a small slot in the mouth. Which one do I have? Or what about soccer? I mostly played goalie. Horn can be heard from inside. Another 10? That noise is coming from its speakers. You're killing me here. Door unlocked. Now 2 slots for money and change. All this for fucking for a store? I just gave you all my money, pal. My condolences. I usually get to the worst to play goalie. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't very good at it. I wasn't like, I mean, we were just playing during PE and all that too. Ooh, hold on. Need enough sugar to induce a sugar rush, allows +1 turn and boosted evasion until hit. Meaty pen that marks the target, making them more likely to be hit with higher critical chance. Wrong turn, you took a wrong turn and got lost within the tubes and ball pits of the playground. Notorious for keeping guests and their kids inside longer than intended, the playground has never been fully mapped or navigated in its entirety. There's a popular debate among employees about what to do with the lost items accumulated within over the years. That is, if anyone is brave enough to fetch them. This is long as fuck. We'll try to go like halfway. I have enough pizza. Something brushes past your leg. Something swims around unseen. Where? Red. The monster screeches in pain and retreats. To escape further into the establishment. Replica of one of the animatronics I see in... A replica of one of the animatronics inside. Seeing it here brings some familiarity. I always get one of these after... That's not where that's supposed to be. You missed the spot. Maybe we should just stop healing. I seem to give those up pretty often. Ow! He won't run. It lurks below. Pit monster minor aspect. You feel their eyes upon you. Back to work. Take it, Tart. You might actually be able to make it all the way. Closer look. Yes. Got real chilly in here. I need an open gift box on the floor. Ever heard of Charlotte's Web, the book? With the spider? Sticking your hand inside, you feel something, you got 2 food. With the pig, yeah. Really reminds me of the pig. You're the spider. Yeah, I am. It's my web. Green. Yellow. You don't give wisdom, you kinda just insult the pig. When have I ever insulted QWERTY? Because I'm gay. You ever heard of you got a victim complex, QWERTY. That's my wisdom to you. How many dishes do I have left? 13? Yeah, we can spam dish throw a little bit. Second aspect. You insult me every day. Don't be dramatic. Okay, calm down. No, I don't. Oh. A larger aspect manifests. Might be cooked. Major aspect. That wasn't so bad. I need you to look at, or you're gonna saucer spread again. Lock it in, pal, lock it in. And then I won't heal myself. We're just gonna get a heal bot in the next room anyway. I was wrong. We go back to the ball. The ball was... If there's a boss, I don't think we can kill it. What's the lore of this game? SCP Pizza Place. SCP Pizza Place. That's stupid. Okay, pal. The wrong package, hoping to keep it, but my sister took it to the post office. What a straight shooter she is. Look at the monster breed Diddy or something cool. Well, it might be. Really, we're not gonna use any spells. We're just gonna beat the fuck out of him. What was it? Someone named Tom ordered something off TikTok. Never got to find out. Did you beat your sister for this betrayal? We'll use 2 plates. Give me $20 flan. The debt has been repaid. It was good. Fight the boss. You've disturbed the remains. Excellent jiggle. Had a fancy package. The monster surrounds you. Game is like Beetle Ninja, kind of. Beetle Ninja was like the best game ever. You don't mean that. I'm out of dishes? There's no way. Actually, oh yeah, I'm cooked. It's over. I love Beetle Ninja, and we all enjoyed it. Genuinely cooked. Oh, fucking god damn it. You only can remember one thing that happened in Beetle Ninja? That might have been because you weren't paying attention. That tends to happen when you're not paying attention. Or he was getting a job. He was getting a job. Why? Save the world. I love Beetle Ninja. Play it again. I don't mean that. Drain touch. I'm down. Christ. I got a healing items here. Next up is Vampire Bloodlines. You say that every time I want something. Well, it's true. There's no fucking way. No flippin' way, dude. Party's over. The remains sink below the surface as you are pulled under as well. Strange lethargy overtakes your body as you find there's no bottom to the pits in the playground. An uncanny warmth washes over your body. At the same time, you discover that you were never truly alone in this place. That's a dumb game. Cap, when you played Fungi, you got 5 whole new viewers. Sorry, what are we talking about? My bones. The charade for the child continues. The establishment beckons. All debts must be repaid. Today's not that day. That disappoint me. There's no escape so long as you work here. We fired re-rolling new employee. Mascot. Killjoy, -1 fun. That's your only good stat, pal. Okay. Hold on, let me check the wrong turns. Holding stool. Asina has way more followers than you and he's only 23. Yeah, but he's not playing as the dog with the hat now, is he? I'm the dog with the hat. And that's way cooler. This is like in Earthbound when there was the dog with the hat. That was in Earthbound. That was Mother 3. Close enough though. He is rock climbing and hitchhiking. Stop. Comparing it. Ooh. I can buy a broom, right? You sell brooms? Somebody sold brooms. You sell brooms? You sold brooms. Let me get 7 of those. Ooh, Earthbound. You know, what's your skills? Food fight. Lops whatever form of food on hand to a target. Don't forget to yell, eat this. Wombo combo. Nature calls. Lay a fresh one. Almost like we're bound to some kind of earth. That free food? Not. Has Draft even played Earthbound? I bet he hasn't. How are you today, Clue? Can I clean this with the broom? Yes. It wiggles suggestively. I should kill you. It might be over. Food fight. That's the sound from Ghouls and Ghosts. I keep hearing it. Okay, I felt like a dog that is always on edge because he gets to eat at any moment. My mother's in a bad mood. Sorry you hear that, brother. Is that gonna give me 50 bones again? You have become a liability. Your cost of failure is too great. It's time to collect your debt. Give Clue 5 big booms. Very tragic. Okay, she won't tell me why or what's causing it. It's forced me to think I've made her upset. There is no delivery. Employee fired, rerolling new employee. Why'd he beat the shit out of me? What is the purpose of that? I'm mad at you, Clue. Let's call Wayne Gay together to cheer up. Combo, ticket spool, light gun, Walkman blast. Ah, you're gay. Wayne, what's up, man? Why don't you just do a solo podcast? Isn't that what this is, basically? Isn't that what this is, basically? We'll hold hands and frolic through the field while shouting, ha 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 ha, Wayne's gay. Super gay. What did I do to deserve this? Why can't Cordy be gay? Why's it gotta be me? That's the spirit. Still have money. Why'd the guy just beat the shit out of me? And we can all be gay together. I got him. Draft is gay. You guys are married. Very true. Play look outside. I did. I got the bad ending. You're in it for the inheritance? Bro's taking mad dick for the inheritance. $2.37. Taking? We all know you're a bottom, pal. I can smell it on you. It makes me smile for real, though. I'm a divorce, but I like how draft is now a bottom. 2 permanent markers. Door handle feels icy. Buttons glow different colors. Red button. I just killed somebody. Enter the microwave. Oh. I should have looked in. Oops. Hey, oh. Oh. Why do we keep boxes in the microwave? The blood is surprisingly coagulated around the stump. A good face can cover that up. Yeah, Hugh does microwave. We should just let go and shout gay. Maybe that's the key to happiness. The buttons are stuck. I just killed a man. I just killed somebody. I could have gone in there and I could have talked to him and we could have become best friends. But I killed him. It was an accident. You're right, it was an accident and we all make mistakes. It wasn't my fault and I don't feel guilty. New mascot skill, hurl. But it's a thing that if you look at it first, it's a normal door. Here, for feeding, you're doing more soon. Yeah, you know what? I bet you couldn't have avoided that at all. Or you can't park here. Oh, is it that time already? Great, an attendant. Listen, I just got in. You know, from delivering the goods. You must be new here, so trust me, it's perfectly normal to park here. Hey, attendant. From coworker to coworker, mind doing me a favor? You get me a cheesy bar. These are the only things that hit the spot nowadays. Something I know you'll like if you got one on you. Locked with an old chain, might need an older key to unlock. If you just press random buttons in the microwave or freezer or something, there was absolutely no way to prevent that man's death. That man had an unpreventable death. And I should not be traumatized or feel bad about killing him. It wasn't my fault. I'm going to sleep soundly tonight. Because it wasn't my fault. Search the definition of gay on Google. It says to describe someone who has never played Earthbound. What if he could have survived? Impossible. Not even... That's not even it. It's not even in the equation. All timelines converge to him dying. It's the canon event. He never could have lived. It just, you know, it wasn't in the cards for him. God put some people on this earth to do great things. God put some people on this earth to do terrible things. But God put that man on earth to die. And who am I to go against God's plan? Let's play a game. Wrong turn. You took a wrong turn distracted by the cabinet in front of you. You're losing your last game. You notice that your surroundings are not the same as when you first started playing. And reported that guests will turn up in different places after playing for a certain time. Rumor has it that those who play too often are moved further and further inside the restaurant. How much? What do I have on me? Free food. Because of your high competence, you managed to clean it up, no problems. What do you think of those arguments Christians and atheists have about children with cancer? It's a funny argument. While enjoying the game, your environment begins to melt around you. The Mummy. When a roguish adventurer accidentally reanimates an Egyptian high priest, he only has his wit and sense of humor to help him in the fight against the army of the undead. We need you back in heaven ASAP, soldier. Get back here on the double. Computer, translate that binary. I haven't the time, I'm sorry. But it ends up boiling down to, so God put the kid on earth to die that soon. Roe. I blame Eve. I don't think we've had a single guy survive the night since like the first guy. You trash for $5? That's not worth it. Blame Adam, he shouldn't have let his girl failure get gaslit. Be a better friend, bub. Exactly. Welcome to the Pizzeria training program. Please refer to the module for options. Fun. There's a oh, you know what? That's not my highest stat. There's a birthday party being thrown in the auditorium. How many times should the routine birthday show be run? I don't remember. You are wrong. Routine birthday show be run at all times as per birthday protocol. And you know what? So neither of those answers were correct. Probably because my fun stat just wasn't high enough. Fred thinks all gay people will go to hell. Luckily he's moving soon. Does he know you're gay? Why are you still friends with him? It would have gone down differently if Adam was a sassy black woman, because the early 2010s YouTube skit. Nope. You should tell him on his last day. Mutex targeting. Let me just make sure, let me do this actually. I like bullying him. Kiss him and tell him I'll meet you there. I feel like one pizza heals me for 7. But that skill is just bad. No, never mind. It heals me for 5. That's a real good idea. You got a better offer for me, bub? I'm like that one famous sailor photo. Keep going. One where Hitler was announced dead, I think. And an open gift box on the floor. Sticking your hand inside, you feel something. Ooh, food, huge. I don't know if we get a boss if it's only 2 danger. Oh, hi. Thanks, pal. Night shift over. He lived. The boy lives. A group of kids pour arms full of tickets on the desk. They demand the highest value prize for their efforts. Good job, you guys! Stick out your hands as all the kids walk away with their desired prize in tow. One by one, they each give you the beefiest of high fives while cheering just out of earshot. I can't believe that worked. The look on their faces seemed to be reward enough for you, however. Too bad the security cameras caught everything. You lost $10. This is your resource gathering run, I guess. The machine is reported to be spitting out tickets indiscriminately. Guests are reported to be taking handfuls of the stray tickets and using them for prizes. You're able to grab a good amount of tickets and sell some of it under the table to desperate customers. You got $10. I'm going even. I'm breaking even here. Uh-oh. The guest causes a violent commotion after losing a game. They look very cross. Step aside. My high score. Look at the cabinet screen and see that all the game's records have been erased. That was my legacy. The police had to escort the guest away. You took one for the team. That's a real shiner. The crowd gathers as a kid reaches the high score, hitherto undreamt of, on one of the machines. They've been there for almost 4 hours now with no bathroom breaks. The room is getting hot and sticky with the amount of people cheering the young legend on. After a few seconds of cool relief, the room blackened, the generator overheated, causing all the machines to lose power. When the light comes back on, the kid was nowhere to be found. Both they and their high score had disappeared altogether. And myth fades into legend. Here, well-dressed men come in and demand to look inside their arcade cabinets. They quickly flash their badges and force all the guests out of the room. It's classified. After the men finish up with the cabinets, one of them comes up to you and whispers, "If we need you, we'll find you." I chose I chose none of the right answers. This is a Cabinet Man by Lemon Demon. That's a good song. Where do I buy the cheese bars? The cheesy bars. Need to. Oh, is it you? Oh, you know what? I'd probably get a cheesy bar for doing the max danger route in the arcade. I have ammo. Whoa, did not know they were stuffed with that. Feel pretty cramped in here. I'm out of tickets, pal, I'm sorry. Oh wait, let me go in the bathroom, I have a razor. $75 bones. This guy's still in here? Oh! I'm sorry, man. This is not the time to be cutting yourself. Nonsense. I have too much blood. I don't have a cheesy bar yet, though. See if he's feeling better. He's not. Thinking the same thing. Emo ass teenage pizza arcade worker. Door handle feels icy. I think that's another wrong turn, so I'm gonna hold off on that. Leave $75 in a bathroom. That's drug exchange money. But it's all mine now. Please check the public toilets for drug exchange money. Or blowjobs. You would know. Only open during showtime. I have money. Hold on. Combo, ticket spool, light gun, Walkman blast. Neil gives bathroom BJs. What's my high stat? Fun. Sure, there was another shop around here. Oh, an attendant. I don't know if you heard that. Really go for a cheesy bar. Someone was in the arcade. Take $75 of drug exchange money. You take $75 of blowjob money. We are not the same. The manager's console? Yeah. Oh yeah, see? That's how I get my cheesy bar. Might as well go for it. Probably should have stocked up on food. Hi. Oh. Well, that wasn't worth it. There's something graze against your head. Mess of tendrils blocks your path. Yeah, I just don't think Attendant has very good, like, attacking skills. You're looking to fuck? You're not doing a good job of showing it. There's so many tentacles in your pizza joint. Well, it's not mine. I just work here. Won't heal. Sorry, lady. Maybe I'll heal a little bit. We'll clean the next one. The next one for sure. The monster. Run by his creator, the abomination seeks sanctuary among the settlements of mankind. But when man and monster clash, who is the true abomination? Tentacles. I'll translate the next one. You know what? I'm a little curious. I'm a little curious. Find a lone gift box on the floor. Sticking your hand inside, you feel something. This draft has never played Earthbound. How did he know? Two trash for $5. I feel like you give me $5 for one trash on the outside, though. I have. Go back to insulting Wayne. Proof? This guy's easy enough. Never mind. Why is the music getting kind of cray-cray on me? I should have waited for the next screen to see if it was a heal. I'm a little too trigger happy with those. I'm gonna keep stockpiling food for the boss fight. I don't want to. Huge. We're stocked to the gills. Final floor. Do or die. Let's fucking go. You decide to play one more game. You see me? The way I see you? Believe in yourself. I need to know. I love getting stun locked. Okay, alright. I should have bought one of those. It's not looking good. Christ. No, I just get stun locked. You look down at the body of an employee convulsing on the floor, and the lights around them making it impossible to see the horrific look on their face. It was as if they were seeing everything for the first time with their own eyes. The nature of flesh and bone is inherently self-destructive and ever-changing. Machines could not even fathom that notion. It terminated soon after. What the fuck? There's an item that gives me an extra turn. I should buy one of those. Is the creature gonna beat the fuck out of me again? No, okay, he's not even gonna talk to me. Level demolishment. Furfrou level demolishment. Bilingual +1 professionalism. Okay. Oof. 5 professionalism. Just the place. Oh wait, how many? You have 13 dishes. I like waitress. Waitress has good skills. I gotta find the other store though. Oh wait, I have a broom too. Did the vending machine move? Body tape left over from an investigation a long time ago. You're haunted by the drowned waiter. Now be summoned during wrong turns. Neat. I get like a party member now? Are you done hardening? I don't think he is. That would have been great when I was getting seizure to death. Done hardening? Yeah, that guy was like, don't bother me, I'm hardening. I was like, okay. Here we go, a sody. Let me get 3 sodies. Let me get 3 pops. And getting bricked, and he wants no disturbances. Pop the balloon? No. Why would I do that? And he wants no disturbances. I'm just gonna stock up on food now. All of it's going into food, and we're gonna go hit the arcade again. Wayne, what's up? In a pizza arcade establishment? Got new Tomodachi Life info. What's the info? Hold on, let me take off this jacket and turn down my ceiling fan. That thing's going crazy for no reason. I think they'll be able to kill each other. There's no way. Stretch and wiggle around while you drink some water. SPG maker. How's it going, Carol? Today was your first day back to uni, right? Or no, that was yesterday. No. That Monday? Tired. I bet, man. I bet. How about you? Same, man. Same. One of those days. It was yesterday. Okay, it was yesterday. It's already hitting you that hard, pal. Yesterday was Monday. I'm going insane. Is there a phone over here? There's not. Oh, wait, there's plates. Worst day of the week. Wayne, what's up, man? Character looks like an Undertale character. That's just like your opinion, man. Pizza Undertale. I'll make a call. If one that can make calls to the outside. 911. Okay. What's the coolest game you've made? The coolest game I've made? Probably Vending Machine. Critically acclaimed game. Beloved by both reviewers and consumers. Made a really cool game in undergrad, but I lost it. What was it about? You made games? Gotta make a streamer game, Wayne. It was an awful experience, but it worked. Yeah, that's how it goes. How's it going, Billy? Hold on, I'm gonna translate the binary. Oh, never mind. It's one of these. Yeah, professionalism. Angry customer comes up to you. I ordered diet, not regular. Just ran out of diet. What do you do? Get a diet outside? No, we give them what's in stock. You are correct. Great idea to serve the customer regular and say it's diet. Cut corners where it matters. I'm thinking with my noodle now. Gulp, gulp time, buddy. Let them gamble. Noodle being the dick. Nosferatu. Turn of the century, an ancient evil stalks the shadows and preys on those foolish enough to roam at night. Only one bloodline can stand in its way. How are you? I'm great. I'm a little tired. Glad to hear you're doing good, though. Hold on, I got a binary translator. I lost my place. No, I found it. Okay. This is not fun anymore. That's what it says. Quaz, how's it going, man? Are you tired? I slept 11 hours. Made in Java, the assets were literally drawn with code. Made in a grid. Every time you moved your character, that was a turn. Enemies just tried looking for you and had to collect items within the grid. Got a sword, you could kill enemies for a limited time. Some enemies had more than 1 HP. He's reading. What is he saying, Almighty Wayne? It's not fun anymore. I made a few games in Java too. How was SCP born? Like the actual thing? I think it was just people on like a forum. Like having fun. They just be having fun sometimes. That came from that one game with the funky monster that followed you when you closed your eyes. Well, I mean, that came about after they like made them, you know? You don't maybe have it on something old, Careless. You've been making the video recording B footage 1 hour per game. Have 9 games to go. You got your work cut out for you, pal. Maybe more. The concrete monster that shits itself. How many brooms I have? I'm out. That Carol's game is like the greatest thing to ever exist. It's possible. Gotta have footage so when I edit them together I can have enough footage. Batteries. I don't think I can use those at all. Mangadex is dead? What do you mean? What do you mean? Don't say that. What do you mean? Alright. What do you mean? What happened? The hard drive is lost to time. Sorry, I pooped on the floor. Okay, man, I forgive you. You like it? The puke? No. I said tendrils blocks your path. We'll use some saucers. Second semester of undergrad. News on both fronts. I didn't know GitHub was a thing back then. It's okay, man. Even some bigger developers don't know GitHub exists. I should lock in. I think a piracy website Mangadex is legally going corporate, but promises it won't become another Crunchyroll. More information in the article below. It might be over. I've done Crunchyroll. Used it like decades ago. It's going to be like Miro and losing all his progress for not wanting to learn it. I know how to use GitHub. Your customer comes up to you. I know this one. Before 3 years from now, they're funding their own shit manga. Give people Ligma. It's easy, Wayne. It is easy. I use it. Most of the big manga have dedicated sites. I use readchainsawman.com. Oh, my dude. Drowned waiter joins the party. Hell yeah, brother. Sewer rat style. Pearl. Soul sap. Entangle. Dustwayne.com. My Apothecary Diaries website got taken down a good while back. Damn, dumb Twitch. Like reacharound.com. It was so up to date too. One last little retreat before the boss battle. 3 dishes? Ideal. Optimal even. Huge. This time we're playing for all the marbles. I'm gonna bust. Save it for my victory, pal. Oh, we got double stun. That's so awesome. Thank you so much. Not looking good. Not looking great. Sorry, this game is all in the head. No, it's like the pizza place is like very, it's like very SCP like, you know? Very SCP like pizza place. Just stun, seizure. These guys got 2 moves and they love using them. Back and forth. Eat some food, buddy. Fuck. Eat more like BDP. Please don't do this. Please don't do this. God, dude. Christ. There's no flipping way. Wayne's bipolar. CP more like EDP. Back and forth is Wayne on his first date with Rubber and Happy Slappy. In a BPD. Bipolar. Oh, my friend is dead. Killed my friend. I forgot to use my sody pop. Let me go ahead and use that now. And the when he stops fucking me. You have any hopes for the Backrooms movie? Absolutely not. Absolutely zero. That's a bulky motherfucker. We don't have enough dishes. Yes, we do. We might. You're on ultra copium that it's not gonna suck ass. Well, hey man, good on you for believing. It's good that you still have the hope. Backrooms movie is gonna be pure cinema. It came out like 3 months before coming out. Terrible sign. But they can make something interesting out of it and not be the Omega trash. It'll be like the Skibbity toilet movie. I'm out already. Uh-oh. Here, have this. Fuck. Take another. Right, that took everything we had. You make sure the machine is truly dead as you hear the synthesized voice get quieter and quieter. The machine attempts to reach out to you, begging you to plug it back in. It begins bargaining, slowly deleting its victim's data to preserve itself. File by file, the machine sheds its humanity. File by file, it becomes less afraid. Thank you for your service. Oh yeah, cheesy bar. Iron Lung makes backroom movie look like hot diaper garbage. Check DMs. Close one, pal. Your alt tabs, by the way? Yeah, I know. Really fuck with the human flesh conglomeration eel. Close one and scary. Who should get the cheesy bar? The creature or the man? Who deserves it more? 82 bones. They both want a cheesy bar, but I only have the one. An unholy union of chocolate and cheese in bar form. Discontinued years ago, but highly sought after. Maybe I'd even give it a little kiss, like you would a cute dog. Wayne, check Discord. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Can I get this pizza? No.
Whack his pee-pee.
Well, I did meet the creature first. Oh, a waitress. Sorry if you heard that. Could really go for a cheesy bar. Last time I saw one was in the arcade, though. They're bad, but not that bad, you know? Oh, looks like you found one. You could go halvesies. You can take a bite, I take one. Or you give it to me, and you can have this. Go time ticket. Yeah, that sounds like a good deal. Thanks for the meal. Say ho, have a good stream, man. Take it easy, Billy. You make 2 save files in this game? You can. It's too late, though. Maybe Opera is like that because she's compensating? Not necessarily. Hey, the cheesy bar guy. Gotta say, needed that a lot more than it looked. It's true. Takes a lot to do what I do, you know? Like those stories about the old showcast? Some of them faded away while on the job. Scared the kids something mighty fierce, I bet. Takes more than dedication to get the job done. But enough about my distant cousins. We ain't got it so bad, right? Get him to offer to go to halvesies. He's a nice guy, man. He's a nice guy. Even gave me this ticket. Grant admission for various shows at the auditorium. You sleep good or else we'll all tuck you in. Thank you, Billy. Boys, only I'm one of those. Hey! It doesn't look like they're breathing. Oh, sorry about that. Just had to sneeze back to life there. Hey, you look new here. Did they find another replacement already? Anyhow, great to have some fresh blood around here. Also looks like you found the best place to play hooky. You can go ahead and watch the tube if you want. Nothing's on at this hour anyway. My grandma was a zombie. Ammo and battery. Advertising for late night television. What's your favorite dramas tonight? Channel 1, Tales from the Pizzeria. Channel 5, localized import programming. Car keys. Has the keys for the company car in use since early 1970s. Oh, I need the stool here. Ammo and battery, the two genders. Old TV and VCR. A sensuous shot of a fresh French fries straight from the fryer zooms by. It then fades into a lingering shot of a juicy burger patty frying on a grill. Drops of fat hopping off the screen. They know exactly what they're doing. Now there's a shot of some nice, crispy, steaming chicken tenders with glistening sauce on the side. You can almost smell how good it looks. It fades again, this time to an unfocused shot of some unclear dish. It takes an agonizingly long time to come into focus. It's a complete combo meal. Feel quite hungry after that. I forgot all the other channels except for 69. Oh wait, do you have anything else to say, Grandma? Oh, the night shifts are a little long, but watching some late night TV never killed anyone. At least not to my knowledge. We might want to avoid channel 13. To air some weird shows around this time. This old heart of mine can't really handle simulating TV. Do you ever wonder what lurks in the shadows? What are the things that flee from the corner of your eye? And you catch yourself wondering about some unseen world that may exist? We here at the Late Night Supernatural Extermination Hotline would like to tell you that you are not alone. Through our years of research and vast archives, we can help you determine whether your situation is natural or supernatural. Or no channels in the pizza back room. Also at 666-37. I need to write this down. My handy dandy notepad. Simulating TV. My pen's stuck in my pocket. There we go. Supernatural consultation. Loss for anything, there's no case that's too bizarre. Here are some calls we received. I think my annoying neighbor's a witch. Cats keep disappearing. My stepsister's a zombie. What dark arts must I learn to keep her from falling apart? Local pizzeria is haunted. Grandma hasn't returned from her shift. Again, call us at 666-37-894 for your supernatural consultation today. Family's worried about you, pal. You know that the first commercials for this place were shot before it was even opened? Memory serves me right, and trust me, it hasn't. The new branding made the place incredibly popular at the time. We got the competition too. We knew that a few missing employees would be good for business. Next Honey Pop setting. Someone's looking for that granny. She doesn't even know. Doesn't know how long she's been here, I bet. I made a deal with the devil. It's to get lucrative business. And at a theme park, it would be Sesitopia. Would you go to Sesitopia? Would you buy the season pass? Welcome to the Late Night Supernatural Extermination Hotline, your guide to dealing with the unknown at the darkest of hours. Now, in the least amount of words possible, describe your supernatural predicament. Like Roller Coaster Tycoon 4. That was one of the things they said keeping your zombie stepsister alive. Disturbed. By being an ambiguous feeling, the sensation of being watched is almost entirely universal and traces back to our most primal instincts. Reasons for this feeling may vary wildly. Of course, the most natural explanation could be calling your state of mind into question, but the most probable explanation usually involves the supernatural, or rather, the prevention of the supernatural. There are certain parties that wish to keep the more dangerous elements of the world away from the public view. Government agents, easily recognizable by their black suits, have been reported to be seen more and more by the general public. The ones watching you, that thing that collects your taxes, are one and the same. More often than not, it isn't about those who are watching you, but the things you weren't supposed to see. Now, in the least amount of words possible, describe your supernatural predicament. Why not Cestopia? So when someone asks where you are, you can say Incestopia. That's way better, you're right. We, at the Supernatural Extermination Hotline, specialize in dealing with matters of the unknown. However, the case you described seems to be completely understandable and grounded in reality. As a result, we have determined your case to be irrelevant to our services. Physical locations, especially if they hold plenty of history, tend to have what we call psychic imprints. These imprints are what's left behind after terrible, traumatic events and may be the cause of the strange feelings you get in a certain location. Our primary advice in this case is to hightail it out of there. Further investigation in these scenarios often leads to undesired consequences. Now, in the least amount of words possible, describe your supernatural predicament. That was no help at all. Inside? Okay. Oh, you're not a child. I've seen many like you over the years. Endure such conditions for mere pay. You have my respect. But for trying to unearth the history within these walls, you have my pity. You would call this place cursed, but it is those of your ilk that bring ruin to this establishment. Only a fool would dare to take advantage of that. These curtains are stained with the blood of those fools. Regardless, fool or not, we are all trapped in the maw of this beast. Beware, parade ahead. It is guarded jealousy. Didn't even try. My boss was trying to kill me, or was that? Oh no, I did. They were like, that's completely understandable. I'm grounded in reality. I'm the type of guy to fart during a tickle fight and make it awkward. I watched a really great horror movie yesterday. I'm going to sleep late because of how good it was. What movie was it? Bizarre and gruesome but emotionally engaging. What was it called? What was it called? Artist that made that real, by the way, bloodstained curtains for some fabric similar. Called Bring Her Back. Doesn't sound familiar. Ooh, so that thing moved. Got her name, but it was a big piece about cartel violence in Mexico. Really? The real blood curtains. An unsightly crack mars the wall's surface. The outline of a door can be seen behind the wallpaper. Aria was a cool movie. Love movies that get into the occult and don't explain stuff. Go to those crime scene locations if the police gave her the go-ahead and she'd sop up the blood of those killed. Curtains made of blood? It looks like it sounds like curtains that were just covered in like blood. Blood-stained fabric. Dirty imprint of a stool. Let's see if I can find her. The movie is about two siblings that are not related by blood, but they care a lot about each other. Done the arcade already. Can I get a second cheesy bar just by doing the arcade again? You got 5 ammo. I think I have some more room. Maybe one more should do it. Sentient Frisbee. 5 ammo. Haha, I'm free. What's with that look? I need that old thing anyway. Listen, I'll be sticking with you as payback. That cool? The remains of a transposed guest. Oh, he was the Frisbee. Self-aware Frisbee that will always come back, able to attack targets with wild inaccuracy. Memory's not the strongest, so take it with a grain of salt. Sure, he elaborated much more on the actual thesis of the work. Their dad dies, and they're sent to live with a substitute legal guardian until the brother's old enough to become legal guardian of the sister. Legal guardian is also taking care of a boy. I had a razors. I am. Boy looks like he has some learning disability. Oh, can I open the car now? Car is no longer occupied. Ah. They got my boy. Did you do this? If you're looking for the intruder, I have disposed of them. You look fresh. It's best you should know either way. My litter has since progenited around here for years. And what lies beyond me is a truth neither of us can fathom. Can any of us imagine a life outside this place? Would the world accept what this place has done to us? I will not budge from this spot. Not even for extra large cheesy bar. Diddy. And the boy is scary. I'd be telling you the whole movie if I told you more. I see. Maybe you can watch it sometime. Is it another disabled people are scary movie? How come you be scared of disabled? We can give them a couple of food. No? Lots of people are, apparently. Definition, they're handicapped. Hungry fucker. Business card. Temporary setback. No more food for now. An old business card for a trash collection. Call us it. Take like 50 disabled so they don't get wheelchairs. I usually think he's just a disabled boy. 555 6 8 1 1 7. Would win your Chris Chan. Do we get weapons? Well, for whatever reason, I get a lot of disabled advocacy side of YouTube videos. This has size on Wayne, yeah, for sure. Not you, Tubby. I'm asking Draft. You've reached collection department. As of collection department closed its doors and is no longer in operation. Please note we are no longer responsible for materials collection for our business partners. If you're calling for debt collection, rest assured our tracking program automatically wires the money we owe to you directly. Neat. Thank you for doing business with us. When there was a tabled actor in Kotsk and no one found out. Bro's so good at acting. Who was it? Video games that have him join my party. You destroy Chris. A number of them have talked about being tired of seeing the disabled person child is unsettling or scary, which is a theme in a fair amount of movies. They're one of those things that you don't really like notice, you know? Unless it's like brought up to you. A lot of people just kind of see that as like, that's just the way it is. An infantile singularity may have been born under dubious circumstances but is here nonetheless. Easy.exe. When you mean scared, you actually mean repulsed. Well, either way, you know. Negative emotions tied to like disabled people just being themselves. Remember the Dendarian guy that was, you know, was always surrounded by girls? I think. We'll go in the freezer. Yeah, I'll go die about it. Wrong turn. You took a wrong turn inside the cold, dark halls of the freezer. As an inhospitable stash for raw food items, the freezer attracts all manner of brave and desperate critters looking to dip into the restaurant's food supply. Thanks to its massive size and stock, the pizzeria had no need to rely on any form of food or ingredient shipment. If you were running low on anything, employees need only delve deeper inside. Negative emotions in the presence of the disabled body. Yeah, he was always standing next to someone or sitting down. Because he was disabled. Because the floor was lava. Hello. Faces turn slowly to you. What I hear talking about. The mass reaches upward. Kitchen staff. Podcast from the first episode. Emmett Automod. Ambiguous ooze. You disabled people like everyone else that were walking. You can't keep up because of your ability. Speed the fuck up. Oh, and I just gave out that fucker all my food. Hunter stance. That's huge, holy shit. For one trash? That's fucking huge, actually. Why can't they give all disabled people that little goonmobile that the pedophile rode in that one video? Oh, what? Hello. Your chest heaves slowly. The body moves in an inhuman manner. Like, who speak to kids differently because they're kids? I hate that. Maybe I'll try to find it. By getting special treatment. Meat growing on the walls, just like my dream. Bastard. You have to talk to kids like people, otherwise they develop weird. No baby talk. They should give them all this. Sex offender tries to escape in tiny car. Those magnesium dreams. Who talk to their pets like babies too. Hello, little pizza box. A slightly ajar pizza box. Nice. This asshole again. I'm running out of dishes. Cat is 18 years old. Call her my little pumpkin pie and kiss her while saying "Mom, Mama" as much as I want to. They've earned it, haven't they? Please. Wait, who's your sleep paralysis demon? I've only had sleep paralysis once. I didn't get a demon. Talk to them as an equal. How would you feel if your boss talked to you like that? Those weird little funny single people cars. My cat is my boss. Enemies here, annoying as fuck. I'm just gonna have to keep using my soda if I want to keep my dishes. Never had it, not gonna lie. Yeah, it just happened to me once when I was like young. Too young to know what it was. I was just like, oh, that's weird. Fuck. Little Wayne. Massive respect for my little granny. That's why I scoop her litter every day. I guess this is my life now. Motherfucker. I can heal almost infinitely, basically, but I want to save the rest of my sodas for the boss battle. I'm really just a little basic attack merchant right now. Not a heating blanket for her to curl up while I'm gone for the day. Oh yeah. Remember that cringe emo YouTuber couple who I suspected split up? Yeah. What about them? Found her streaming with another guy. I was right. Have you checked up on the guy? That's gotta be tragic, man. Is girl streaming with another guy? We should do a wellness check. Damn. 7 pounds of aged Parmesan. Streams by himself now. Come for the big kahuna. Gonna do freezer first try, maybe. They'll have caught her sucking his dick. Exactly. He can't be okay in the head right now. Look inside the bag. Hungrily pulses. The bag forces itself upon you. Kitchen Legion. Rapist bag. Wish Neo and Wayne streamed together like the old days. Based. No. Oh. I mean, 2025? Ye old 2025. Name is Rosita. Rosita. Gonna try and finish this. I get 10 dishes. You'd never. I believe that Wingo Tragedy is gonna be a year old soon. Manage to rip off the paper bag as the holes disappear from your vision. Fleshy mounds on the wall begin to shrink and shrivel with a moist squelch. Your motor functions begin to return as you take dominance of your body once again. Consider yourself lucky to survive the ordeal, and perhaps the same hope exists for the rest of the staff. Thank you for your service. Paper face. I'm trying to kidnap a dog for a week now. Whose dog? Why? A bag with holes punched out for eyes can be used to cover amputated stumps. And pics? I don't know, he doesn't have a collar. He's cool looking. Hey man. Alright man, I'll let you do your thing. Throw out food and try and nab him, but he's fast. Grab that cool looking dog. That dog out there playing. When you live in an apartment, you're just gonna keep him in the apartment? What else do I need? Let me go get some more sody. Them sodies really do the job. Them sodies really hit the spot. You okay, Grandma? Grandma's okay. It's enrichment for both of you. The chaser and the chasee. Parents live 15 minutes away. I see. Another dog for their collection. They have a yard. Where he came from, okay. I guess I need that stool now. Yo, Tom and Jerry, Coyote and Roadrunner. Wayne, what's up, man? Trapped in his dog. Congo tragedy happened on April 16th. Almost a year old. He had over 20 dogs. This would happen on April 16th. What happens on April 16th? Is that Tomodachi Life? Tomodachi Life too. The blessed day. The holy day. There's no such thing as coincidences. That's a lot of dogs. I bet Miyamoto's a big fan of the Wingle incident. And a golden retriever once. You put in a pre-order for it. I told a friend she should let me get it for her birthday. Wow, kid was red. Yeah, I'll probably try and pre-order a physical copy too. Sometimes they just take dogs I find and they never left, so they probably like me more. Creatures coming for me. Oh, I might get away. I did get away. I had a stray we tried to take in, but he was a wandering boy, a lone ranger type. When I get my boy. Me and the drowned waiter against the world. Hop every fence to wander and go find lady dogs. When you see the new Ava, also check Discord again. At least you think so. Classified CIA files reveal a chilling blueprint to manipulate Americans' minds to covert drugging with vaccines. Had a dog that refused to be restrained. He eventually had to let him just do his thing. A dog even you could not tame. We were more just a small saloon for him to rest and recuperate at before he went on his way again. What a guy. What about vaccines? Carol sent a link in my Discord about how vaccines mind control us, according to the CIA. So that's cool. But oh wow. Oh wow. You're really kicking my ass here, partner. What doesn't mind control you, bro? A metal chain on him, he just tore the post out of the ground. Not that one, the Ava one. I saw that one too. He 24, 15, 24. Maybe you should get a pizza slice. No need for a vaccine. There's fast food. You're drinking water. 5G. Got all of my vaccines and I'm fine. I'm normal. Exactly. Vaccines cause autism. Well, you can't use that emote. That's mine. Oh, now, QWERTY, be nice, share. Somehow never caught COVID to my knowledge. Same. Somehow never got it. Okay. Autism caused vaccines, methinks. Get another one? No. Would have been cool though. But we're actually pulling up in great shape. But the COVID boosters and was all fine. I think I only ended up getting my first one. Then I just never went back for like the boosters. Had COVID a couple times. So you suppress your autism. There's another personality change. Got lucky my dad to this day still can't taste some of this shit the same way he used to. I had one COVID vaccine, my brain died. Never forgive Dr. Fauci. Too late, he got one, they have control. I think they tried to ungay me. What are the odds it was actually that? Maybe when the primary audience were vaccines. Fuck. Been proven. Vaccines kill people, clue. Hey mods, that my hernia operation caused it, very low. Literally, they have no actual explanation so far. Be generally unlucky like I am, careless. I'll fix you, little buddy. Had super sophisticated exams to see if I had the mutations that usually cause it. I didn't. Like any other medicine, some people will have side effects. You have no perfect medicine for every person on Earth. I have a mutation, but it was inactive and unrelated. I live in Chile. Already had enough mutations. God didn't want to give any more. We're just literally not. We're literally just not. Doing enough damage per turn. The thing I know from my own autoimmune shit, sometimes mutations really do just turn themselves on and off. What feet are probably useful in the water. I really need you to not miss, pal. We're using our fucking brooms here. Christ, that guy was bulky. Vaccines do more good than harm for the vast majority of people. With almost every other medicine on God's green earth, you know though. Have webbed feet, your mother and father are siblings. With their remains destroyed, a fell silence pervades throughout the playground as the balls slip into an unfamiliar stillness. Upon searching the pit, you find no further evidence of its previous occupant, nor do you find any of the rumored lost items. Perhaps it is better to leave things as they are, as nothing remains stuck in this place. Thank you for your service. One folding stool. That's how they get you. You've been kind of on a roll lately. The government isn't to be trusted. This whole trial is with making person-specific vaccines to fight against cancers they've had previously. Something like that. My wording isn't 100%. Oh no, it is a better deal when he's in the... Okay. We'll just wait then. Medicine is ever evolving. To fight the super bug. We'll go to the stage. See what the dealio is. Look behind the curtain. Permanent markers. Wrong turn. You took a wrong turn behind the curtains during showtime. As the main attraction of the restaurant, guests and their families would flock from all over to watch the popular live musical, Susie and the Stees. Prior shows once featured a larger cast of puppets and animatronics, but due to high demand, only the most popular mascots were given a spot in the limelight. Only medicine you need is whiskey. I feel like you're being watched. Beckons from behind the curtain. Honestly, I don't have the firepower for this. Not true. Most of Red would shrivel up and die without HRT. Their eyes upon you. A lot of women in my family are in the medical field, so I have insiders. HRT is a myth. I trust their judgment. They're in on it, Clue. Editors are all about believing myths. When he's trembling, someone give him a coat. Not trembling. Tapping my foot. Alcohol withdrawal is acting. Calm down. Sometimes you shake like a chihuahua. I think you're just seeing me shake my leg. It's the same thing as plane crashes if you think about it. I think we gotta go. I don't have enough plates to kill all these guys. Can I buy dishes? I'd love to buy some dishes. I guess the freezer dropped a lot of dishes, but kill those guys, they need more dishes. I guess this kind of gives me dishes. Really having a great time watching Redditors talk about how Jews having bombs that disintegrate bodies. I've seen a crematorium before and I'm like, yeah, that's totally doable. When you're playing to crash, it crashes. Channel 42, financial tips. Channel 56, public service announcement. Rates of fatal plane crashes are very small overall. It's statistically and way safer than almost any other form of transport. They're so rare. We hear about them and it skews our judgment. With adverse reactions to medications like that. Even vaccines doesn't mean I can't also believe the pedophile elites could easily put something on them if they wanted. With the Chinese version of the vaccine. Wish space lasers. 42 and what was it? 56? The county poisoning helpline. In case of emergency, watch out for the following status effects and select the option that best matches your current symptoms. Honestly, the victim will lose small amounts of HP for 2 to 3 turns. Regen. With a competence greater than 2, will be able to clean messes up without taking damage. If your level is greater than startled, will affect your likelihood of encountering deceptive gift boxes. Depending on your stats, gift boxes will yield different goodies. Any of the statuses described match your current exhibit symptoms, seek immediate medical assistance. International fucking with medicine is a known thing, so I can believe that. Mom got both those and catched it twice. Irradiated milk from the EU being sent to South America for cheap. Are you still evil? You are. I sent you a video a while ago about Sifu and Dark Souls combat styles. It's a possibility. Sledgehammer. I guess to break through the doors. Anything to not take a hit to profits, heaven forbid. Through the alleyway. Tell me how much I yearn for Souls games to evolve the combat system. Getting tired of playing the same game. It's trash. You know, I think Night Rain was a nice step. Night Rain was a step in the right direction, I think. I'm looking forward to seeing how Duskblood works out. So you like Sekiro so much? Hey, buddy. Body moves in an inhuman manner. Still the same combat, but at least it did feel a bit fresher and experimented a bit. You do best, but I'm tired of that. Do something you're not good at. A little bit. Can you stop missing, please? At that point, I might as well have just thrown the frisbee 3 times. Would have saved myself some plates. An abandoned trash bag, it twitches ever so slightly. You're gonna play Mugenics? Well, last time I said I was done. You guys just weren't listening. Alley Dweller and trash bag. I'm out of dishes. Maybe more like gameplay evolution like Monster Hunter did. Playing the same game 4 times, not 1 or twice. Why are you arguing with me? I'm not. Why are you arguing with me, pal? I didn't say anything. You're friendly firing right now. I'm on your side. Go talk to Draft. Really enjoying them kitty bones in my driving playlist lately. I like listening to Guillotina's theme. Learn Dark Souls when I memorize an attack pattern. Let's see, do you care about spoilers? Yeah. Eating Rats is also on the bangers playlist. Just spice things up in Elden Ring by making some stuff not reactable. Okay. See, this is what I have to say. Said so and so. Run. I should have ran. Run, what does that mean? I should have ran. What up, Wayne? How's it going, Gromy? So much stuff they could have done, but they literally decided to not do anything. I'm on your side. I'm agreeing with you. Why is this being directed towards me? I'm not the one you want. Bucket Kitty 2 really makes me want to get some cowboy boots and do some line dancing. I'm directing it towards chat. I'm saying my name. Feel a little targeted. Sometimes a man just needs to argue. Telling you the story. You. The Irish call it Haber. Haber. I was telling you about the movie. What do you have against arguments, Wayne? Are you above them? No, it's just, you know, I don't think we should have them when I agree with you. You should be arguing with you because you disagree with him. Pulling him down in the chair by his shoulder, but digitally. Too cool for debate class, huh, Wayne? I was too cool for debate class. They asked me to join the debate club. Like, no, that's for nerds. And you know what? They were nerds. I wasn't fucking with them. And we're gonna get all Wayne doing that. They weren't gonna catch me doing none of that. No, fuck. God damn it. I didn't want to do that. You sat on your own balls during French class. But you know what? I became a better person because of that. Debate class goes way different if you pull out a firearm. Yeah, I had a debate once. And my opponent kept making bogus claims, so then I was just like, can I get a source on that? And he just couldn't pull up a source. His whole strategy was just to say outrageous things. But we had an actual referee. So whenever I like called for a source and then he didn't have a source, he was just floundering. So my whole debate experience is some idiot like saying nonsense and me being like, can I get a source on that? And then him not being able to say anything back. So then I just won. I didn't even have to say anything. Because it was supposed to be a back and forth. So he goes first, then I go. But it was just like, I just started asking him for a source and he just, just couldn't do anything. I hard countered his build. Word call? I think it's kind of lame if you're not like naturally gifted at it. Too much shit stirring and rage baiting. Yeah, for sure. That's most schools in America. So you're right about everything. I have to go have a work call now, Wayne. Ooh. I think he's gonna finally help me understand what a data scientist is supposed to do. So you mogged him? I did kind of mog him. It was a good work call. 100% successful debate record. Something rises from the dumpster. I think important. I don't have the greatest like impression of debate. Not some huge art form. It really is just rage baiting and stirring the pot. Here, B, maybe see you tomorrow, Wayne, man. Take it easy, Carol. Good luck with your work call. I want it to be important for you, mister. Fuck. Type too fast. I've run out of things to throw at you, so I'm just gonna... Okay. Damn, I got so much trash. Wow. I'm gonna drink another fucking soda. You know what, man? Damnation. That one move that I hate. The Careless Monarch, we're going to give you the promotion. $2,000 a day. I'm afraid soda strats just beat the game now. I should be using permanent markers more too. Go ahead and use one just for fucking ease. Will always come back. Would Mog Wayne in a debate? No, you wouldn't. Draft. Draft, I don't think you're very good at enunciating your points. What is this thing? I don't know. It had a name. I don't remember it. After disposing of the monster, the trash problem seems to be taken care of. The authorities have also stopped their investigation and the guests seem less uneasy about their trash. Although the rumor about the trash monsters has long since faded, some guests have tried to brave the alleys to see if the legends are true. However, none have returned. You disingenuously chose not to understand? Did I choose not to understand? Or was it that you just like hid your bullshit point behind like 7 different layers? The cycle will repeat. Debate him right now. Okay, sounds familiar. Name a topic. You like fruit? What's the best fruit? Where was I supposed to use this key? Key. Shut up. Well, see, that's just not very productive now, is it? Do something, ref. It's being aggressive. Where was I supposed to use this? How do I get over to the car? You can't debate fruit. Maybe you can't debate fruit because, you know, you're kind of an amateur, but someone like me, I can debate fruit all night and day long. Topic: was the Wingo tragedy really that funny? I think it was hilarious. It wasn't. I think you just say that because you don't like being the butt of the joke. Unlocked. Ooh. Personal dossier for the security guard position. We got lost over time contains info on the standards and regulations employees must abide by. Unload. You should be the butt. You got me killed. Well, see, but it was because you wanted to go out when you weren't ready. That makes it funny, as well as your enthusiasm about going out. A weathered pedestal. Whatever was here before used to greet customers as they entered. Guava. 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 Locked. You said put me in a fight I could win. But you were also bugging me before that about you not getting to see any action. This was a build-up. Oh, let's go check on the oven guy. Oh, I have the face. Hold on, I have the face now, right? I can give him the paper face. Nothing a good face can't fix. The blood is surprisingly coagulated around the stump. Good face can cover that up. Hey, buddy. This is new. Suppose I should thank you for whatever this is. You're haunted by the rustled chef. Cannot be summoned during wrong turns. Guess it's back to work for the both of us. Nice. New friend. You were discriminating. Lip smack. Did it catch on stream? Did I do a good job? Let me see, what other items have I gotten, really? No. Drat. Steezy. Where can I put Steezy? Couldn't hear shit. Personally, I think it was pretty funny. I think it was pretty funny, too. I think Draft just has to learn to not take himself so seriously all the time. Go giggle at the... Here I go. Hey man, are you done in there? Faint shuddering can be heard behind the door. Fucking kill you dead. Gotta lick your lips super hard first. Clean up, kid. It's the easiest game of all time. I got fucking dying in there. We've all had those experiences. Wait, what does it take? What are the prizes? Hot rocks, firecrackers. Oh, I don't care about either of those. Okay. Letting out his last breath, his last bowel movement. Anything you to say, pal? Hey, the cheesy bar guy. No, it's the same dialogue. Wayne, what's up? There's one thing I'm mad about. What's up, man? What are you mad about? Why did you crash the DS so I could die? I didn't crash the Hello? I did not do that on purpose. And you know what? I'm convinced the run would have, like, gone on for a good while longer if you were alive. You did. I didn't. What reason would I have to crash the game when we were doing so well? It just makes no sense. The lols. You think I'd do that for a cheap laugh? Don't say yes. I guess I have to go over here now. I can probably do it. But good luck and get like a teammate early. Should be fine. Go on purpose all the time. It warms my heart that you still think that. Like you really do believe in me. Oh yeah. Buddy. It was the work of the Gnome Cabal. Anytime I'm bad at a video game, the gnomes did it. They chewed on my toes while I was trying to lock in. They manipulated my nerves so I would press the wrong buttons. Sorry for causing you to lose that run. I mean, you know. It was your Pokemon, but I played him, you know. I forgot about his skill. Well, I guess I didn't know the fire. She had a fire Pokemon, but that's just how it goes sometimes, pal. Oracle was tragic. It was indeed. Yo, do you have one of those funny big Jewish hats? You can't have it. That's not a no. I have 2 sombreros, fun fact. Nice. You ever wear them? Casual wear? I had a Pokemon in the X Nuzlocke that I forgot the name of. Orphandingle. Shoot them during the mayhem. When we visited New Mexico when I was young. Oh, Duo. Oh, yeah. He died during the Furfru incident, I think. Well, that's a different guy from the last time. Got the teeth out. One of them definitely doesn't fit me anymore. The other might. They're more just room decoration. What Pokemon was it? I named it Mewtwo. That was a good Pokemon. It was a Pidgey, I think. That was a good Pokemon. Mewtwo. I'm meowing at the idea of taking sombreros back as my severed head trophies. Aww. Ramald. How could you forget good old Grimald? I don't think I have a whole lot of brooms left. Got to restock. Or we'll make it. We'll make it. Christ, there are a lot of we're getting a lot of encounters. And the Switchers is living a good while. Yeah, I think we've kind of got the strat down basically. For bosses, we just soda and then marker. We raise our evasion and then raise like our critical hit rate. And I think Waitress has like the best skills we've seen so far. a double hit, a stun, an extra attack if we run out of plates. Takeout uses junk to like heal us more than food would. Kind of awesome. I like to try a security guard because I know they get a gun. I have returned. How's the work call? Didn't learn a lot, not gonna lie. Well, that's how work calls go sometimes. How they go sometimes. I feel like you're being watched. Probably the creature on the floor right in fucking front of you. Retreats behind the curtain. Frankie says hi. Hi, Frankie. I also say hi. Also, the sentient frisbee, pretty good. The free attack we can use every turn. That actually does damage. Ring lock. Your frisbee friends all like.
Now let's see how it goes against my Biden blast.
Honestly, the sentient frisbee's carrying the run. The most useful party member. $1924. $1924. We'll take a heal, sure. Hate that Wet Pets commercial. But what? Wet Pets? Scorpions. My lips have been so dry feeling lately. Gotta drown them in chapstick. The bomb ain't doing shit. I've run out of ideas. Sometimes I feel like when I drink water, it just makes it worse when my lips are dry. Something squirms behind the curtain. Watch the max. Throbs and exhales from its various orifices. Get a little serious with this guy. Oh. We maybe got a little too serious on that guy. I wear makeup, then I'll be like Wayne. I don't wear makeup. I've had friends who wanted to do it to me though. Listen to both the commercial and Wayne at the same time on my phone. It's a funny little like pet store, like animal wrap. The charade ends here. Did you call me gay? Show is over. It's the guy. Hey man. What's up? Long time no see. Like the Educational Connection commercial. I don't think I know that one either. What's up, Bob? We're fucking clowning this guy. We're creaming him. The flashing lights and music ceases as the spurned mascots fall limp around the stage. With their corporeal forms destroyed, the air turns to a cold mist. As if the theater emptied all at once. The last ghosts of the musical of yore are still speculated to exist, if only in the fleeting memory of those strange enough to recall. Thank you for your service. Damn, you creaming him too? Severance fee abolished. One sledgehammer. Getting entangled with a ghost. Play me in chess? No, I gotta go to bed soon. When all the goblins is the point you start asking questions. Choose venue. We fucked that guy up crazy. I feel like it's just the strat. You just sewed up permanent marker and then it's just over. You just can't respond to that. They weren't designed for it. What goblins? Play me in checkers. I don't think I know how to play checkers. Let me go check if the sledgehammer works on that door in the wall. How? Which part? Something shines amidst the clutter. Portable toilet key. Ooh, nice. Hello? Is it gone? Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, for now. Just, I really like coming here, but that thing just scares me. I just want my favorite place to eat back. Can you make sure it's really gone? I don't want to go out if it's still there. I need proof. Tell me, please. Maybe later, man. It is Peruvian. I don't make the rules. That's fine. I mean, cannot. Checkers is like baby introduction to chess. How the fuck do you not know checkers? I've just never played it before. I don't know how it goes. Wayne cannot comprehend checkers. Well, I've been playing chess, you've been playing checkers. People invented checkers. I'm disappointed. They should invent better games. Hello, Mr. Clown. We did arcade, Ali's freezer. Yeah, we're just missing 2 more. Quadruple chin. I use GameShare on my Switch OLED to duke it out in checkers on your Switch too? Maybe. I wouldn't know. I have no use for such features. Got the 50 World Classics collection. Oh, nice. Rain would never marry nor inseminate a goblin. It's true. He's a young, sensible man. Play me in chess. We can just play the boy in checkers. Gotta go to bed, pal. I'm sorry. Please. We should play Mancala, unironically. What's Mancala? Send the link, Qwerty. We have 24 minutes. 23 minutes. 23 minutes is all I'll give you. After 23 minutes, whoever's taking the most pieces wins. Only the greatest baby game ever. Other than Feed the Kitty, of course. Played like a sucker. Let me turn on my computer. It wasn't even on. I sent you the link. Mancala dates back thousands of years. Played like a sucker. Tic-Tac-Toe's like 2,000 years old, not gonna lie. I do love this music though. Two sides of the field and you have your opponents trying to put seeds in your store. Whoever has the most seeds at the end wins. I feel like I know what game we're talking about actually. It has the little pits and then it's like the black seeds and the white seeds. Yes, that's it, though the seed color doesn't matter at all. It's a numbers game at heart. I think my mom used to play it. She never taught me how to play it. Chinese checkers. Tic-Tac-Toe's 200,000 years old. But Tic-Tac-Toe's kind of been solved. I like the variations of Tic-Tac-Toe, though. You thinking of Chinese checkers? I don't think I'm thinking of Chinese checkers. Ooh. Made the move I didn't want you to make. Backgammon? Wait, look at Mancala for me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah. We're on the same page right now. Play with anything, marbles, cool stones, seeds, Lego pieces, anything really. Oh yeah. Ooh. Ooh, alright. Let's see here. You should play, it's very intuitive and simple. I wonder, we can probably play it online for sure. Not a whole lot to teach. Guy knows how to use his bishops. Imagine you can make up rule sets for extra challenge though. Let's see here. Hold on. Okay, just making sure of something. That should work. Honestly, once you figure out the strats, it kind of becomes the same as the whoever fills in the most boxes game. Bro's cheating. I just have to make sure of something. I just had to make sure. We'll see. Oh, you used to love me if I was a seed. I'd put you in the nicest little flower pot by a window. I'd water you, not every day because that's bad for some plants. We get the lead basically set to win. I like the fills in the most boxes game. I think I know what you're talking about. Drafts would piss on you. Ants love ammonia. I'm in quite a spot of bother here. Even a wet paper towel and a plastic bag by the window to watch you make your first sprout. Ever do that back in the day in science class? I don't think so. We made pet clouds in science class. We had pet clouds. Oh, that one, bub. What did that entail? We had a little cup and we filled it with dirt and then we put a little bit of water in there. Then we closed it so then the moisture would like form inside the cup. I don't love that. So then it was like you had a little cloud in a cup. That was your pet cloud. Like being caught inside a plastic cup. And also sad in some sort of way. My mom threw away my pet cloud. My mom threw away my pet cloud. No, fuck. It's pretty tragic. Should I transplant the bean into my garden? Was your room too clouded? I guess so, man. I don't know why she would do that. I should have planted the bean into my garden, but it died. Or it was removed. Don't really remember. The cloud I ran off the alley clouds for real. Wonder if my cloud is still out there. Wonder if it remembers me. Hmm. Not in love with these developments right now. Sort of came in for today for an artsy. We got Super Cloud pregnant. Who's winning? I think Cordy's got me on the back foot. Get your shit together, Cordy. Oh no, that means Cordy's winning. Ooh. See here. You might have me. 3 in the foot is worth 2 in the bush. Draw Ina. Talk about seeding the weather, am I right? Ooh. But I'm black. That's it, right? Still letting me try and move. Yippee! Does you ever draw on paper? I can draw because it takes me like 10 hours to do a line. We're practicing with gesture drawing to loosen up. I believe in 2,000 years this game never got an update. Queen clearly needs a nerf. Yeah, well, you know, I mean, devs clearly just abandoned the whole game. Kind of sad, but you know, that's just how it goes sometimes. You really got me tied up here, pal. You really got me tied up here. I start diffusing the situation. Teach you little drawing class on Discord to practice with the kids. Be nice, but I don't think I have the time and patience to actually keep up with it right now. Pawns are worth 1, queen is worth 10, horse is worth 3. Picture something like that episode, Seinfeld, Kramer's in the kids' karate class throwing them around. I don't remember that episode. Drawing isn't something you have to keep up with though. Art is beautiful in the way that you can still the little sessions when the moment strikes you. What are you playing at? What if Wayne draws Sonic Mpreg? Is that still art? I've never seen Seinfeld. It's got its moments. Control Z like 50 times. I like digital because fixing mistakes is easier. Hmm. Practice some mediums where we can fix mistakes so that we can gain confidence with moving forward. I don't like having that around, but I also don't think we want to sacrifice that. Racers exist. And charcoal watercolor. I guess meant for you, Neo. Sonic Mpreg is the opposite of art. Something comfortable, the uncomfortable, uncomfortable, the comfortable, or whatever. Neopreg. A gesture drawing is take action and just let it exist on the page. Now what have we here? What in tarnation are you doing to me? Exhausting. Move the intimidating horse. Basically have to. Capture the soul moment. If your outlines aren't perfect, that's okay. Move on to the next moment. The more you do it, the more you find your footing with it. It's like practicing a dance. He's a witch. Burn him. Don't draw with your wrist, draw with your whole arm. I think I usually use my wrist. I'm wrist pilled. I love being wrist pilled. I've been waiting for you to do that. I've been foreseeing that one. Oh, I'm just in a bad spot no matter what, huh, pal? The distance between you, he puts his wisdom to the test. You and your surface so that you can make unimpeded movements. Would have killed that horse when I had the chance. You're going to change the title of the stream into he plays chess. What a great entertainer he is. It's not about the title, Raccoon. It never was. It never was about the title, Raccoon. Oh, sir. Where's he gonna have to take it? Take it as it goes. Damn. Damn indeed. Out. Out. The creature has been unleashed. He's coming for me. What are we gonna do about that? a tendency to scrunch up with our workspaces, assuming shrimp posture, if you will. I never thought about it that way. Especially because I work like, I have a little sketchbook. So I not only have like little desk space, but I'm also like already working with a smaller workspace in general. I'll take that. I'll fuck with that. I'm willing to give that up. Ooh, you scoundrel. That's the one I didn't want you to move. Familiar with it then. I think it's often a universal experience. Do the same thing all the time too, to be fair. What are you doing now? And take that, because then you'll take that, and then you'll go down there. Makes my head hurt. I have to make a list of questions for my new job before I start Monday. Questions for what? Just to ask, like, once you get there? This music is so nice. Need answers to at bare minimum where the previous instructor leave these kids off. Oh, I see. A teaching position. I swear I've heard this exact same track before. No idea what they were working on. Oh, you're a teacher. Not exactly what I wanted, but... Oh, now... Oh, I see. Okay. Got me in a spot of bother, haven't you? Suppose there's no reason for me to stay here, really. Remember my whole spiel about working with small groups of kids at schools with underfunded art programs? You're finally doing that? Dude, that's awesome. You're starting mid-semester. They were working on. What grade are you going to be teaching? There's going to be multiple. Like when I was in school, they still gave spankings. You go to private or public school? Times have gotten soft. You're so desperate for someone to take the job. I feel so underqualified, but I'm gonna do my best. Hell yeah, dude. No better place to learn and get qualified than doing the job itself, you know? I've studied in Japan. Japanimation. Could do that. Let us advance our position. No, can't do that. Bothersome. I don't know, they spank at this school. I hope not. It's a Catholic school. Oh man, you can't see me shaking on screen. I'm just tapping my leg. Instructing a group of like 12-ish kids ranging from 5th to 8th grade. Nice, dude. Showing them what art can be. They don't do that in my shithole third world country. I would expect US schools not to beat kids. I'm sure private schools have more leeway with it. I get more kids to the high school next school semester if all goes well. Here's hoping, man. Here's hoping. I'd toast you, but apparently toasting with water is bad luck. Oh no, they totally beat kids. You're just intent on doing the things I don't want you to do. How must you hurt me this way? You expect private schools to do that even less, no? Kids in the gifted and talented program. Well, see, it's because private schools don't necessarily have to, like, follow all the regulations that public schools do, because, you know, they don't get the government funding, so they can kind of, like, set their own standards. I actually want to be there, too. Score! Better treat you well. You're watching a midget getting spanked. You calling me Unk by the end of the week? Others will know what will happen to them if they don't behave. I'm gonna tell them if their artists skibbity erase or not. They'll not interested in youth, or you'll have to start teaching with a crowbar. How can I get through to these kids? An interesting proposition. Counter offer. I don't think I knew anywhere I'm within an hour drive of can be considered inner city. A good movie. Who has to get through to these kids? Surprised you know that. What can I say? What can I say? I'm a little cultured. Maybe a few spots. We're not serving any school systems there yet. Fuck, dude. I'm trying to embody the chill guy meme and hopefully they'll fuck with my vibe. It's getting better at chess. I don't know about that. When I won't be able to defeat him. My power grows. No child left behind except the annoying ones. Okay, alright, okay. Let's see. Ask them any of them play cool video games. Which slur? Ooh, a 13-year-old calls you a slur, how do you handle it? These are things you'll face. So over. Question. The N-word. Extra R's. You ever have a cool art teacher? I think there were a lot of art teachers I had who could have been cool, but we just met during the wrong time. Yeah, I guess so. I had like 2 art teachers who I think could have been like really cool and maybe like instrumental to like my development. But I think we just met during the wrong time. Hey, little kid, I'm gonna be like, really not cool, man. That's not very Sigma of you. Kind of cringe, even. Your cook clue, can't back down. It's black. It's not my place to say other than not appropriate for at school. He's black. You say it back to him. It's so over. I had this art teacher in like 2nd grade who was really pretty. Ooh, you scoundrel. You found me out. You have found me out. When I was in 5th grade, hopefully he found a better job. What if teacher gave me her camera before she died? Whose teacher I ever had left school, don't know why. I don't care about photography though, so I never used it. Memento though, draft. Draft. I don't know if I have the privilege, to be honest. Photography like 20 years from now, I wonder. Use it to look arty for the nerdy whores. You found me out, you scoundrel. Ooh. How about I throw you one of these? Dude, I'm so scared right now. Say the N-word right now, Clue. Give you permission. let her rip. Some white people where strategic N-word is chill. You have to like a certain level of cred for that, like ultimate allyship that I know of. I mean, that move was super silly. It was. I'm allowed to be a little silly. Not born by it, raised in it. Never know until you try. Ollie G Wiz, I sure do wish I had bishops. I'm gonna sound right out of my white autistic mouth. Basically, it's okay if anyone questions you, say your best friend is black. Ooh. Cordy, you sly dog. You sly dog, Cordy. Nothing gets past you, huh? Nothing gets past you indeed. One of them isn't. I know she would not fuck with that. What's different here? Don't have the bread. Take that trade. Or will I? Or Wayne, kill that motherfucker. Into my hard draft. I miss her. Thanks for the ban. Said she would be like big respect clue. And she'd dap you up. And with that clue, those guys probably smell like raisins. Wayne. Maybe kiss a little. Maybe kiss a little if you're really close. He's taken, sadly. Plagued by being straight. Really way to put fear into your opponent's heart. That's true. It doesn't smell good though. You just don't see it. I'm like raisins, never understood the appeal. Me neither. They're just grapes, but they took all the sauce out of them. They took all the sauce out of them. Hey, let me get a grape with nothing. With nothing? Don't care for grapes much either. When I was little, a bag of grapes went bad in like my family's fridge, and my mom made me take them to the sink and like sort out the good grapes from the bad grapes. And the smell was so bad and they looked so gross that I haven't eaten grapes since. Always been a banana girl. Pretty phallic, but you do you. The scripts are legendary, but they're super expensive. So I have Penis Envy today draft, obviously. Took too long to make the move. Yeah. I lose it all. It'll terrify your opponent, but it'll take longer. This is a thinker now, isn't it? That's what I didn't want to happen. I'm a bit scared right now. It's fine, man. It's fine. You're doing great. Let's see here. You take that. He takes that. I do that. One doesn't need two transgender kids. One is enough. What if I do that? You could do that. And then where would we be? Well, if he does that. Let's see. I think I see what I can do. I have to diversify the stress sources. I wonder how that works. We're gonna try this. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. I'm just not super familiar with all the things the king can do. If it were possible to become something better, then I would do it, but it's not possible in this age. Hmm. You know, I didn't think that through, did I? Do that, and then where are we? Hmm. Let's think about the way this can go down. King can't do shit, you're supposed to defend him. Holy moly. Obliterate him. Or he's ass fucking you? Mayhaps. Muse grow 3 more inches and become a studly woman. Oh. Dude, he has more pieces. I'm scared. Now you've got me in a spot of bother, haven't you? Sure he is okay but doesn't know how to end it. Or you had checkmate? I don't think he did. Focus. But I wouldn't know. When start rooting for QWERTY. Hardly winning or winning hard. It's a real back and forth. Without spreading straight lies, put pressure on the king. If he does that, I can do that. He could also do that. No, he can't do that. Those guys stay where they are. On the other hand, can't just leave him there, can I? Oh, that's a little scary. Have spur an eagle. And he must make some people diamonds. A hard place to be in. Hard position to be. If that happens, then where are we? He puts me there. And I can go down there. I'm losing though. QWERTY has a chance to win. I think we've both been playing really badly. Perfect couple. I don't like it being my turn. That feels icky. Pay close attention, QWERTY. Kill him. Like I'm thirsty more than I used to be. The curse of getting old. Slowly we are becoming the raisins. But hopefully not in like a diabetes way. I don't know, that's the way it could be. Perhaps he's just lying. I think I might see what he means, but I also think he might have like a bit of a misconception. But I'm not quite sure. That's often the way it is. They're bad with knights. QWERTY has a chance. Oh, the meme with the little cow getting tomatoes thrown at her. Get my big water jug out of storage. Question is, do I have to keep him there? I don't think so. Oh, I do. No, wait, no, I don't. Hail Mary, make another queen. Such a thing has been accounted for. Wayne, what's up? Think is possible. It is possible. Pressure on him, Cordy. But such a thing has been accounted for. No. Man, I really had to go pee for a while now. Okay. Gamer piss. Go piss, girl. Eep. Now let's see here. Two, to be honest. I'm gonna make sure everything's in order. Can't take that. Can't take that. I mean, Query's worth the UTI. But let's see. If that happens, I can go down there. I don't think I want that, to be honest. I don't think I want that. I had a tallest coffee today and it was great, but the bathroom summons me more. If I do that, he's forced to move that. It buys me time, I think. Nothing feels good. Nothing feels good anymore. Make one, it'll force his hand. Nothing feels good anymore. Let's see, take that. You do. You can only move in one direction, essentially. Right? No matter what, he can't take it. You have any racetracks in your area, Wayne? Got in there and worked them all away? A racetrack? Wayne, what's up? That's war, your majesty. Tamale needed work. Ooh. That was your biggest opposition. Stay vigilant, little QWERTY. If I do that, where is he gonna go? Could do that. And then I'm in a little bit of a awkward position. Can't do that. He could do that. If he moves over there, realistically, I don't like the sound of that. Not scared of that castle. I'm having some pretty decked out hot food options. It's a brand of gas station. Never heard of it. I don't think we have those over here. Scared of the horse. Cool. And their froyo machines. He does that. I do that. He does that. We're just gonna go for it. I've played badly enough up to this point that we might as well just full send it. We may as well just full send it. We're getting closer. You're tired and gonna lose? Don't give up, please. I believe in you. You have a chance, possibly. We're closer, but we're also further than we've ever been. Man, I got a new gaming controller. Take a piss break, then come back. Whoa, it has a little screen on it? That's really neat. I want one with my gamer tag engraved on it. I used to think those were really cool. There's an ass he can win here. Wait a minute, let me look. See, the rumble's moving in the handles. Ooh. That's really nice. I think it's the one my guy reviewed recently. Works with everything, even my Switch, tablet, and phone. The super controller. Retro game score. He's very chill. I'm stoked. Waiting like 20 turns to start moving his pieces. I'm a little scaredy cat, what can I say? Already had a really good early game, he locked me up a lot. But even then the rooks were just like stuck for so long. One bishop was stuck for so long. He's put me in a really uncomfortable space. My emulation handheld and big girl controller from his Rex. This from a top 10 listing that said the best PC gaming controllers of 2026 nonsense, but it was top of 2. In the top 2, and it wasn't number 2. Yeah, twice I was like, okie dokie then. Curious to see what Corey does. I think I lose here. Oh, you never know. Not over till it's over. I'm here too. Retro Game Core. Interesting. Oh no. There's some extra dudes as well. That's just what my heart tells me to do. How do I keep ending off on like a zeros? Does it just round up? Keeps happening. What is he thinking? Me or him? That's my secret cap, I don't think. What do you think? My secret cap, I never think. Aren't you putting him in check? Pity? He doesn't know his heart just keeps betraying him. I think I just like to be assured. That's not a good thing to be. I don't understand either of your logics. Who nobody's fighting over nothing. Oh my god. I like video game techniques as my background noise. Oh. My secret technique. Move to the same spot. Ooh. That was mean, Wayne. Wayne. Oh. My special little drama elf on a shelf. Like degenerate into drama slop, come to me. I have a collection. Try to dig my way out of the slop. Lob, why, Wayne? Fuck, dude. I got Lord Crust channel. Got all sorts of slopics. Loponomics. Better art community slop. 50 steps for something that could have been done into. This is fascinating. Furry slop, groomer slop. You want slop? He's your man. I'm jiggling all over the place, dude. Me too, man. Me too. I don't know. Anything where internet freaks are unearthed and dissected, I may watch. And challenge Wayne tomorrow. I don't think I want to keep doing this. We're already like 42 minutes over the time limit I set. Entertaining though. OMG, Wayne, go to bed. Get a loose sleep. It's important. Carte Blanche by Sony, do whatever he wanted with his Resident Evil film. Can't wait for more Resident Evil slop. Over Cordy. Come out with your hands up. Lord Crust is the guy I was talking about the other day who covered the next Taku circle. Wait, oh my fucking god, wait. This reminds me of my first chess match ever in like middle school. I had people screaming over my shoulder then too. Almost gave Cordy a comeback. Is this on purpose? Wayne, believe in your possibilities. Let's see. You're a bright young man with lots of potential. I don't wonder how I lost to you. I just think I'm more compatible playing against you than I am with playing against Cordy. Cordy puts me in really uncomfortable positions. He really keeps me guessing. 2 moves and you win. Yeah, I'm trying to see it. I want to try hard. I think I see it. Moves ago, 2 moves and he wins was 15 moves ago. You win a chess game and other things. Win the heart of a beautiful pixie cut girl with lots of money. Blue just empowered me. Blue just empowered me. Wayne, what's up, man? Manifesta girl will take you out for treats. This is my dream. This is our dream. Girl, why did you say no? G fucking G, bro. Dude, Cordy. I think you play like the early game really strong. And then I played the mid game really strong. And then neither of us knows what the fuck to do at the late game. That was awful. Again at the start, you really had me like fucking worried at the start. You had me so uncomfortable. And then in the middle, I was bringing it back. And then towards the end, I think we were just like playing with our dicks for like 50 moves. All yours and didn't believe in you. I should relearn chess. It's a fun time. But yeah, I just think QWERTY's really strong early. I feel like I fumbled the win when we were in that little square. I don't know, I was like... Because my two knights were covering for each other. Yeah, my two knights were covering for each other, so you couldn't take either of them without losing your rook. I was wrong, but only because it took you 3 hours to find victory. I want to go tomorrow. We'll see how I feel. I'll lock in. You both fought valiantly. It was a good fight. G fucking G, my guy. G fucking G. But yeah. I don't know. QWERTY just gets in my head. If you had terrified him from afar with the rook, you would have destroyed QWERTY. He just gets in my head, man. I don't know. QWERTY gets me doubting. It was within me. QWERTY had a really strong early game. He had both of my rooks and one of my bishops locked up because he like went for my king really early. So my king was already out, and my king was blocking my bishop, so my bishop was blocking my rook, and then my right rook was like still stuck over there. He got me in a really uncomfortable position really early on, and he just instilled the fear in me. And so the fear was like within me the whole game. He got in my head. Vermis 3 came out. Did you see? I did not see. I think I've only read the first Vermis. That you were giving him pity. I was playing it safe. QWERTY gets me worried. QWERTY doesn't move the way I expect him to move. Letting him get away with a lot at the end. By that point, I just wanted to make sure like I was completely secure in the victory. I was playing it 100% safe. I wasn't rushing anything. I wasn't making any aggressive moves. I was just slowly trying to get him like to come out of his shell. He just instilled the fear in me. I played the long con, yeah. I had to focus on doing the obvious moves, but sometimes obvious moves are better. Well, hey man, the obvious moves bought you like 50 extra turns. Or the non-obvious moves bought you like 50 extra turns. And draft is also really aggressive early, from what I remember. But draft was moving like more predictably by the mid game. I fumbled that offense on the king real bad. I think we both did. I think we both did. I was just in a better position after the mid game. Next time you won't be aggressive? You want me to be aggressive? That's not my forte. I like setting the traps, because when I set the traps and you go for the traps, then you're playing my game, you know? It's like, okay, he's here, and that's what I thought he was gonna do, so now I can unravel this whole like string of like moves that I already have like planned out. We got in the little triangle, then the square, then I lost. Dude, but those were so stressful either way. Just getting me invested. Tough, man, it's tough. We do chess more often. We'll keep doing it. Say that. I won't tell you how often we'll do it, but we'll keep doing it. Yay. Board game night. God, that's stressful though. It was fun though, and GG, man. Jeez. Tomorrow's Wednesday. The 20th. 5th. 26, 27. What other would be a fun bad activity game? What would? Hoping I was generally about to start pissing and shitting everywhere. That game where you have to guess the correct 4-color pegs in the correct order. I don't think I know that game. This brush is so soft. Also on that 50 World Classic Game Collection. It has it all, doesn't it? Man. I think on there it's called Hit and Blow. I'm looking at it now. I don't think I've ever seen this. Oh, I think I have. I think I know what this is. Had the mega confidence until you brung the rooks out to trap me. Yeah, man, that's like, and that was what got into my head. Like, you were doing super well until I was able to get my rooks out. But by the time I got my rooks out, like I said, you had just instilled the fear in me. I was like, this guy's on something. He's up to something. I don't know what. I haven't a fucking clue. He's doing something. So even by the time I got them out, the party game's on stream, so you interact with us. I would be like, no, the third one's fucking green. Rooks are powerful and you were worried about his knights. I just think it's Cordy's playstyle as a whole, rather than how he moves individual pieces. You're probably a smarter chess player, but Cordy, just by his sheer, like, unpredictability, he just gets in my head, man. One time I got lucky and got the answer in 2 tries. I'm a pretty lucky guy. Maybe I'll get it on my first. I should play Cordy. I'm caught up trying to cook up something with the pawn and the rook in the square. At one point, I was worried that it was like, here's the horse, here's my king, and like 1 space to the right, and then 2 spaces up was a pawn. So you could have brought that pawn down and put me in check. And if that happened, I wouldn't have been able to like bring my rook out, I don't think. Only those horses were the death of me. And draft, bro. Just can game shit to Switch 2. I'd be so down to host it. We're gonna have to check because I have no clue how any of that works, honestly. Happened up a storm of me getting a checkmate. Yeah, I don't know where that was going. I don't know what the checkmate was. I didn't see that either. Wait. Play multiplayer over the internet through the demo, I think. I have... the demo. I'll download it and we can try it out. Not right now though, because I really have to pee and go to bed. I have work tomorrow. Sacrificing your need queen for his rook. I have to look into it and make sure I'm not talking out of my ass. Demo for what? The 50 board games on Switch. Good night, Wayman. You guys take it easy. Have a great rest of your night. It's not nighttime for you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Sleep well. Remove your rook. Pressure is king. Yeah, we have. Who has the piss says what? What? You got me. What? I think we're in the same boat, you and I. Alrighty. We'll probably finish up No Delivery tomorrow. Then we'll do something on Thursday. And then on Friday when the new Pokemon games come out. Or Fire Red, Leaf Green, we'll play that. Sound like a plan, man?